Hi, Kaiser. Yeah. So I was trying to figure out what to do today, and I was like, oh, we could, oh, sorry, I got a notification. I was like, yeah, I could do this today, because I don't know what to do, and I like doing scary games on Fridays, so yeah. Um, so we'll be doing this today. I'm really hoping that when I go see them in September, they play Even in Arcadia at the concert that I go to, or at least at some point in the tour, they play Even in Arcadia because honestly, legitimately, I would love to see them play Even in Arcadia live. It's just, oh, it would be amazing. Hold on. Right. Cause freaks up to a careful minute more. Why is there a pineapple? Oh, today's pineapple day. Hi, Magpie. How are you doing today? How we doing? Different kind to keep them setting sail again. No, I'm still full of the love you want. I am functioning today. I am missing things more than I thought I would miss things, and so trying to transition back into um American lifestyle and home life. It's rough. um but yeah. Missing people, missing things. So, yeah. That's okay. I'll be able to come back over again at some point. So I just have to keep looking to the future. But yeah. Um Things are good though. That is my watch charger. Do I need to charge my watch? No. Um, I tried seeing if I could hook up my heart, like a heart rate monitor or something via my watch because my watch is a bit more accurate and I don't have batteries for my other heart rate monitor. Um, you want, but yeah. Um, I don't know. This is a scary game, supposedly horror game. So yeah, I don't know what settings I'm going to use for it. Oh hey, there's a Faz patch. There's a Faz patch. Uh, Red Dead has an update. Supermarket and repo. Okay, hold on. So I downloaded the game. I've had the game in my what's it library for a while now. Um, it's got mixed reviews, but it looks good. Um, so charge your watch. Do it. I think there is a setting in the game that will react to sounds in my microphone and through my headset. So, if that tells y'all anything and y'all want to mess with my game while I'm playing it, uh, yeah, once I get that set up. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I am. I've got fingers crossed. I have knocked on wood this morning that everything stays connected. Weather is looking okay. Temperatures aren't too bad today. I say they're not too bad as it's in the 90s. I come back to the States and there's a freaking heat wave. Is not fair. Is not fair. I come back to the States and there's a heat wave. Just, oh, yeah. I like my lighting today. I don't know what I did for it to be like this, but I like my lighting today. Oh, that's my lightsaber. I was like, what? Yeah. I was working on my lightsaber yesterday, like checking ports and everything, and I sliced my hand open. Not a huge, just like it's a small scratch, but it's enough and it's right there on the palm of my hand, like the squishy part of your thumb. Oh, it hurts. Um, I've gone back to the gym this week. I've been to the gym twice. It has been decent both times I have gone. I said I would slowly transition into getting back into the gym, but then yesterday I did leg presses and I ended up leg pressing 318 pounds. What is that in kilograms? Hold on. Scroll, scroll. That is 144 kilograms for those of you that don't use freedom units. The thing was, I told myself, I'm like, we're gonna transition back into the gym slowly. We've not been to the gym for like 2 months now. And then my brain is just like, ah, yes, let's go. And we just like press that. And I'm just like, my legs hate me for it though. I am so sore today. Um, for some reason, both days I went to the gym this week, my brain was like, yeah, let's do leg day. Granted, every day is leg day, but still, yeah. Um, but yeah, we're gonna be doing what is this game? A Quiet Place, The Road Ahead. I don't know where this takes place in the Quiet Place franchise. I did not look into that. Um, so it's been a while since I've watched the Quiet Place movies as well, and so I don't remember everything about the universe. And how I know the creatures are attracted to sound, but that's about as much as I remember. So, without further ado, let me get the game loaded up. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone's week been? It is a Friday. About a matcha now. What is that? That's ice. Okay. Quiet place. Let me get this loaded up. But yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have any um what's it? Funny alerts to mess with the game because I like legit downloaded it this morning, so okay. Spooky. Is it spooky or Diablo? I have a feeling it's spooky. Spooky does that. Diablo's not the one to. Sweet girl. I love spooky. I was so happy I got to meet the cats. The cats were amazing. Y'all were amazing as well. Y'all were amazing. The cats were also amazing. We know beyond the farthest reaches and eyes. Ooh, 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 we got some frames. We got some frames staggering. No, y'all are amazing as well. Y'all are fantastic. The cats can't tell me about all the cool food and all the yummy things. And the cats can't make amazing food, so. Um, seizure warning. Um, seizures or blackouts triggered by light flashes, so if you are photosensitive, I will make a pinned message for it as well. Oh, yes. My legs are still healing from kayaking last week. I've got bruises everywhere. Oh, banner ads are good. Okay. Alt tab. There we go. Am I in streamer mode? Yes, I am. Okay. Right. Um, here at the start Twitch. I'm sorry. Banner ads are good. Other ads, not so much. I have a strong dislike for other ads. Photo sensitivity warning. Game contains and similar elements. Watch with caution if you are sensitive. Okay, we're gonna pin that. I know I spelled photosensitivity wrong, but photosensitive. See, it looks like I spelt it right. I don't know what the proper way to spell it is, but it gave me the red squigglies underneath it. But yeah, so I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see this. So that is not tan, that is sunburn turning into a tan. So that is my normal skin color. um, I am burned. My shoulders are, yeah. So all of that is peeling now as well. So all this is peeling. However, this is the first time in a while that my sunburns have turned into any form of a semblance of a tan. Um, but yeah, I use sunscreen. I need to get something stronger than 50. I need to get like 70 or 80 or something. I don't know. I need stronger SPF. I know sunscreen is not a save all from getting sunburned, but it lessens the factors of it. And oh my gosh, out my legs. I am ouchy. See, I've taken meds as well, so Alt tab. Let me get the game set up. Damocles. Oh, the peace. The plate is scored. I will be turning off music so it doesn't capture the music in the game and I die via sleep token. Oh, I love sleep token. I know I've said that before. And I know I'm wearing a sleep token shirt, but oh, I love sleep token. We're gonna have Crowder down here for moral support. So far audio sounds good on my side. If you guys have any issues with audio or it sounds weird to y'all, let me know and I will adjust accordingly. Options. Gameplay. Okay, subtitles, yes. Enable microphone. Yes. Oh, Cooper! Hello.
Hi B. How are you?
I am, yes. How are you? Okay, beacon microphone, minimum. I know sometimes I can talk rather quiet, but it looks like... Okay, so if I sigh... Here we go. Conversion sensitivity. I think that'll fit. Interface experience presets. Select how to approach the game experience. I'm also yes. We shall ride off on our horses yesing together. Yes! Show item. Changes how columns of items are shown when they are equipped. Always on. Remove yellow paint. Oh! Chat, they have an option to remove the yellow paint. Oh! Okay, we're gonna turn off camera bobbing because I know that can bother some people. Tutorials, yes. Show crosshair, yes. Theater mode, no. Yeah. I am learning to transition back into normal life after my trip. Noob would be excited about that? Yeah, anytime I see it in games now, I'm like, oh, Noob would be excited about that. We're gonna put these on medium. Film grain. Do they not have motion blur? Yellow paint? So yellow paint in games generally is like a, oh, go this direction. Like it's like a guidance. Guidance? It's a guidance feature in games that kind of show you where you're supposed to go. You see it a lot of the times in Resident Evil games, where things will be painted yellow and you're like, oh, okay, that means I need to go that way most of the time. And so a lot of other games have adapted that and it's like, oh, go this way, but some people don't want to, have it told, they want to figure it out on their own. And so for a game to, yeah, exactly, throw me into the ring, no prep. But if you want, you can turn on the yellow paint, which is amazing. Okay. Accessibility, this is what we want. Subtitle size, large. We'll see how large, actually we'll see how the medium subtitles are, and if we need to adjust, we'll adjust. Yes. Feature tinnitus. Oh. Tinnitus warning. If you have tinnitus, this game will have a sound effect. I'm not gonna turn it down all the way or turn it off. But yeah, don't want to go to work. Can I just I wish if I could 100% pay you or pay people, I would. However, I cannot. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's also true. Yellow paint can also tell when items are supposed to be broken and stuff. Yeah. Man, I wish I could get paid for watching Twitch. Turn off motion blur. Do they have? I didn't see a motion blur option. I will double check for motion blur though. Enable creature awareness level. That might be helpful. I'll see what that is. Okay. Video. So we've got chromatic aberration, bloom. Bloom is fine for now. Film grain is fine. I do not see... Yeah. I do not see a motion blur, so... Might be further along. See, I'm looking... I'm like triple checking because I also dislike motion blur in most games. So... Why is everything blowing right now? Okay. Asthma? Asthma? Wonderful. Trolls. Crowder! Hold on, I gotta get the cat. Oi! No! Main character has asthma. Oh, okay. Fun. Okay. Let's see. Brightness, resolution, screen, monitor, upscaling. See, I wish I could have a cat cam, but I don't have enough cameras nor ports for cat cam. Okay, I do not think there is a motion blur setting actually looking at everything. Okay. Oh, no, that might contain spoilers. Okay. Ooh. Neat. Okay. Um, let's get into this. Until the left icon is barely visible. See, if it's barely visible for me, that's what it is, but I want y'all to be able to see. So we're gonna up this a little bit. Resources are present in a decent amount. Your noise levels are easily perceived by the creature. You have some margin. More resources. More resources. 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 Scattered throughout the game and world, the creature will be less perceptive to your noises, allowing a greater margin of error. You can use the focus ability to sense the position of creatures nearby. Resources are scarce, must be preserved and used with intelligence. Don't waste anything. Okay, chat, do we want to go easy or normal? What are we thinking? Crowder. Easy? Okay, we've got a vote for easy, a vote for normal. If it comes down to it, I'll roll dice. Before I roll anything to possibly break the tie. Because if not, we're rolling a d20. This looks so much like candy right now. Crowder, you okay, buddy? Okay, he's curling up into a ball. Okay, I'm gonna roll a dice. We'll go... Dang, they're both... Ah! Damn. Well. I don't have a three-sided dice. They don't make those. Where'd the tube go? Oh, there it is. I don't know what survivor mode is, so if we want to throw survivor mode in there, we can. I don't know if I want to do hard for my first playthrough, though. Like... I don't know if you can change the difficulty either. I don't think we can, so we would have to... Options. Options. See, this is why... Like, I understand offering different levels of difficulty, but sometimes it can make things stressful because, like, I really do want to play, like, normal or hard, but at the same time, I want to be able to enjoy the story. Why don't they make three-sided die? That's not fair. Okay. I'm gonna roll a d6. And then if it's 1 or 4, it'll be easy. If it's 2 or 5, it'll be normal. And then if it's 3 or 6, it'll do hard. So we've got a d6 that I will roll. And that is a 2. We're going normal. Okay. Yeah. Here we go.
Alex, look, over there. You see that? That's a leucistic white-tailed deer.
Louis, what now?
Leucistic means they have patches of white fur.
I thought that was called getting old.
Okay, this is a huge deal. They're incredibly rare.
Oh, I'd love some rare venison.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Wait here. I'm gonna check it out.
Martin, hold on. Martin.
How tall are we? Huh?
Where the hell did he go?
Noise detection. For a more immersive experience, this game includes a noise detection mode which will track every sound your microphone can capture as if it's made by Alex. When the microphone detects a noise and reproduces it in-game, a microphone icon will show. In some sections, the microphone detection will be deactivated and it will show a bared microphone icon. You can enable the noise detection and calibrate your microphone in the game options. Yep. Okay. Okay, is there a way to toggle mouse sensitivity? Because I feel like that is too sensitive. There we go. Much better. At least it's walking you through a tutorial area. Tailor your experience. Remember that you can tailor your game based on your personal taste. For example, you can remove all yellow and red paints or even disable the interface's elements for a more immersive experience. You can find all these actions. Okay. If it ultimately comes down to it, we'll turn yellow on, but I do like that it is first person. Watch your step. Be careful and always watch your step. Different surfaces like water, dry leaves, metal, glass, or debris can produce different. Oh. If I crouch, does it? Oh. You can't avoid a noisy surface walking slower. Interesting. So there's not a sprint, you just... Or if there is sprint, we haven't unlocked it yet. Man, how far did he run? No, we don't need to be quiet yet. So, hold on, let me actually... Crowder, I'm gonna have to move you. Bring him up here. So, when I'm talking, there is an icon down over underneath chat. If the microphone has an X through it, it means our voices are not being detected at the moment. But I'm pretty sure there's going to be an option to... Or not an option, but there's going to be a moment where it doesn't need to be quiet. Oh. Oh. I don't like this. Okay. I don't know how long the gameplay for this game is. Jesus. Okay, I thought I turned off the yellow paint,
Christ.
but... Set custom sensitivity values. Ew. Gross. Okay. Shit.
Shit. Seriously, where is he?
Boom! I want to suck your blood!
Oh, you're a fucking child!
Oh, come on, that was funny!
If you're 5?
Oh, just admit it. I got you pretty good.
No, you didn't. I didn't know where you were. I didn't know if you were hurt or...
Alex...
And I can't lose another...
What's wrong? Alex, what's wrong? Oh, Jesus. Shit! Hey, what do you need? Huh? Alex, come on. Please. Tell me how to help, okay?
Martin?
Mom?
What is it?
I don't know.
Back up.
She just...
Alex, it's me. It's Laura. Can you look at me, dear? Okay, that's it. Just look at me. And breathe. Breathe.
So either asthma or that was an anxiety attack, or asthma triggered by an anxiety attack. Day 105.
Alex, you made it. Thank Christ for the rain. This place is huge. Should we split up?
Could be dangerous.
All the more reason to search this place as fast as possible.
What?
We need food.
All of the
Alex.
above? Makes sense.
Without it, the hospital won't make it.
I know. Look for batteries, too. My flashlight just died. And for a radio.
Why?
What?
Something I'm building. It could help all of us.
Keep quiet. The rain helps, but...
Yeah. I need to.
Sorry, chat. Okay, so... Does our microphone... Six for the ranch and find support. Oh, okay. We got to the ranch. Martin was right. Place seems abandoned but in good condition. We could find something useful here. I hear Laura blaming me for putting her son in danger, even if it was his idea. But our people need food and medicine. She hates me and we can't go back empty-handed. It's so dark. You see anyone? Dad. Oh, all I know is about the quiet place that it's like the final destination, but quiet. Put people in the worst situations and they can't. Oh, that's fair. Sarah, thanks again for giving me your number, but Mr. Rice, my freak of a teacher, took in all my classmates' phones so we could work on nature or some shit. I thought there's not supposed to be any cell reception here anyway, so what the hell? And I thought, oh god, what if Sarah thinks I don't want to text her? And then I thought, what if I just write her a letter or something? And then I thought about Julie, the app, and me. Now, back in the 17th century, she'd send letters to all of her lovers while she was off being a kick-ass opera star and having sword fights and stuff, and it just seemed, I don't know, super romantic. Not that I'm expecting to be romantic, or not romantic, or whatever. Anyway, I await your reply, or not. If this was a lot and you don't want to respond, that's, like, totally cool. No worries. Signed. Aw. Aw. Case in point, yeah. Ooh, horses are just huge dogs. Okay. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Dad, get the medicine. We're just not gonna open the door. It is really cool as a concept, yeah. So, nothing I'm seeing so far. Oh, Ernest. The damn kid snuck into my office again. I swear to God, he must be getting into the office through the upstairs vent. Before you ask, yes, I'm certain I locked the door. Now, will you go check? Glenn. Why is it all locked? What the fuck? Of course. Those are bullet casings. Ooh. Nope, okay, we'll have to go in from a different perspective. Hi, Candy. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Ow. How are you today? Oh, I am doing... Yes. I'm doing okay. I'm functioning. Somewhat. Okay, so we've got this set of stairs, which we'll look at. Which we can't. Okay. I am well eepy, but ooh, coffee's good. I had matcha. I've discovered matcha is better for me than coffee in terms of caffeine content. Like the caffeine in matcha. Josie, don't make a noise. So they scribble on the walls. Oh. It makes sense. If you feel stuck, you can press Where to go. The hint also tells you. Oh. Okay. Oh. Neat. Dear Malpin, aka Lydia, is actually Sarah, but all good. But what the fuck are teachers even allowed to do? Thank you for the beautiful letter. It gave me something to treasure while my mom made me go hiking. And HFS? Aw. Holy fucking cow? Holy fucking shit? Maybe? I don't know. My brain's not up on acronyms. I don't super love the taste of matcha, but it's fair. That is fair. Matcha is an interesting taste. My parents say it tastes like dirt. Parents got me a biography about her for Christmas. Not so subtle. Yeah, we know. And it is romantic. Does that mean you'll, like, kill a nobleman to earn my eternal devotion or something? Because that would have been good. Ah. Like, there's all this food that we could pick up. Matcha tastes like salt. Interesting. Move screws first. Okay, so I need a screwdriver. Hold on. Let me double check in options. Be in video? No, it would be in gameplay. Yeah, my microphone is enabled. Okay, so we're just at a point in the game where it's not activated. I gotta go lurking where I'm cooking. Ooh! Yes! Have a good lurk! Jesus. Trust no one except down. Okay, so now we go back over the... No? Okay. I'm so confused. Oh. Okay, so maybe I will keep the yellow on. Thank you for the hydrate, Hazion. Okay, well, I'm curious about this direction regardless. Oh, collectibles! When you find a shiny shuttle, you earn a certain number of credits. The rarity is expressed by its color. You can use those points to... Chat, the game gave me collectibles. Collectibles. I love collectibles. I think my FNAF trauma is kicking in with the vents. They're in the goddamn walls! Yeah. Find the way to him. So, on top of being asthmatic, we have a stomach bug. Wonderful. Maggie, I got that old radio working all day. I changed the frequency over and over again looking for someone, anyone who could help us. Saw your reflection in the window staring at me. Are you scared of me for killing the man? Accusing me of putting Joshy in danger. My dyslexia is on the rise today. Hope to find some in the infirmary and I'll take the map with me. If the National Guard is still there, maybe they can help supply the hospital. Be just what we need. Huh? Yes, Kaiser? What's up? Did I crash? Oh, it didn't even signal that on my side. Damn. Okay. Well. It's not even showing any dropped frames on my side. What the heck? That's weird. Hi, Tyndall! There's pills right there. Oh, hey. Can we go back up to the vents? No. Okay. You my soda pop, my little soda pop. Oh, posture check, thank you. It did the whole... That's weird, it didn't even populate on my side. Odd. I've watched it like 5 times. And the songs are stuck in my head. Locked. Okay, so we need to go back upstairs to room 4. So, the songs are stuck in my head. I can't get them out. It would. Ooh. Black metal and kitty. Hey Sarah, with no H. Oh my god, I'm so glad you liked the letter, and that book sounds amazing. For Christmas, my parents got me a mug with a cat, Mr. Twinkle's, face on it. They thought it was hilarious. Me and Mr. Twinkle's were not amused. Oh, and I know that you were probably like joking, but I picked this flower for you. I hope it doesn't get you crushed when I put it under your door. The front desk said it's a cardinal flower. Anyway, hope you like it. Signed, Grimalpin. P.S. Oh, it wasn't bad. I think the horse knew I was terrified because it threw me off after like 5 seconds. That's when I went and picked you that flower. P.P.S. I want to pick more flowers tomorrow if you want to join after lunch. Aww. Lydia, you okay? My mom's freaking out. Says something fell from the sky. Be safe. Sarah. P.S. Let's rain check flower picking. Oh, hi, Papa. Welcome in. Hello. How are you? Have I been? Ooh. Oh. There's an inhaler. Thank you. Aw. I've been okay. I just got back from my trip 2 weeks ago. Oh, it's been 2 weeks now. I went to the UK.
Shit.
She's pregnant. Aw, damn. I went to the UK to see Magpie and some other friends. Yeah. It's pretty fun. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Yeah. It was lots of fun. I had a lot of fun. I'm still getting pictures together, but I'll do a stream at some point talking about the trip. And all that fun stuff.
I found food. Seems abandoned.
He walks so sassy. I don't either. I feel like something's gonna happen. I took lots of pictures. I'll definitely be sure to put together a PowerPoint slideshow or something. Do a stream about it. It was so much fun. I had a lot of fun.
Batteries?
No.
Should we sleep here?
Sure.
Candles.
I would highly
Sure.
recommend. I would highly recommend visiting. If you ever have the chance to visit. Safe rooms are places where you can take a moment to relax before going back outside. In these rooms, you don't have to worry about. Ah, but, but, but it says, don't. Oh, just don't scream. Okay. Mac and cheese. Maybe I'll do mac and cheese tonight. My dad is the best, better than the rest. He keeps me safe all day. He keeps the monsters away. He tells me not to make a peep and protects me when I sleep, so I can dream of mom. Cause that's not fair. Chat, I don't like this game. I don't like this game anymore. Oh, that's not fair. The music is really calming. How many candles do I have to light? Thank you, Hazion. Right. Hi Spookums. So we have ads incoming. Ads starting in like 10 seconds. So we're gonna go on a 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna get up and do a stretch. And all that. Y'all do a stretch, grab a snack, do some self-carry thingies, and I will be right back. Thank you guys. What's up? Hi, chat. Sorry. My brain went to smash together. Sorry, in chat. Hi, chat. Sorry, I am a smidgen late. Had to take care of the dog. Ouch. Hold on. I need my charger because my phone keeps dying. The battery is degraded, so if it's not plugged in, it's dying. It's okay, Crowder. Right. Rather. Okay, we're in the safe room. I'm gonna keep looking at things. Oh, no. Why is that the first thing I pick when I come back? Grr. Mom holds. Oh, oh, that's not fair. Oh. Oh. That is terrifying. No, I'm not reading the poem again. I'm not crying. Stop it. You can wait a minute. I'm looking around. Chat, are we gonna tell him that we are Pergananat? That we are Perganent?
Give me your hand.
Another prank?
Never.
The hell is this?
A glove. You like it?
It's so ugly.
Oh,
Pergante.
well, I'm sorry. No gift receipt.
Low key though, I can see why she likes him. If this is who the baby daddy is.
No thanks.
You okay?
Are we showing you? Ah!
Really?
And they can't scream and shout about it.
I love you so much.
Okay, so we have to take medicine to keep things under control. The stress level is too high, it can lead to an asthma attack. Avoid it by pressing F. With a green result, the asthma stress is reduced. With a yellow result, you'll avoid the crisis, but you're still one step away from it. A 20 stream streak. Let's go, Spookums. Okay. No! No!
Extra inhaler. Here.
Grr.
What should we do?
And we'll figure it out.
When it cries, laughs?
We'll keep it safe.
How?
I don't know, but we will.
And your mom?
She'll be a grandmother.
Laura hates me ever since.
You saved me that day. Alex. Finally. Something good.
supplies.
Will the hospital have them?
Yeah.
No, we're low on
Oh,
everything.
shoot. I forgot to send those out. Spookums,
Camp.
I will send that
They'll
to
have
you
supplies.
through DMs on Discord. I am so sorry. I thought... Yeah, I will get those sent out
First, we
after
bring
stream
food back to
today.
the hospital,
I just
then
completely spaced it.
we'll go to the camp.
So I'll send you a Steam key on Discord. And at that point you just copy and paste it into Steam. Like you would a normal key. I just forgot to send them out last week after everything happened.
Alex. Hey, morning, sleepyhead. I put something in your backpack, along with the food.
I understand why we have to whisper everything, but why do we have to whisper everything? Yeah.
No rain.
Oh. We have to be quiet once we leave the room. Oh! Whoa! Oh. Oh. Martin is amazing. I won't say I'm not scared anymore, but knowing he's with me gives me strength. I'm still not optimistic about how Laura will react, but it's her grandchild we're talking about. She should be happy, right? They played tic-tac-toe. That's cute. I missed 2 messages in here. Yeah, yeah. What? Okay. We do need a flashlight. It's gonna keep redirecting me. Okay. Well, hold on. My mic is supposed to be... Yeah.
Hey! Over here! Hey!
That's not fair! That's not fair!
Alex, how's it going? Any progress with the
Phenometer.
phonometer? Right. You get it working?
No. something?
Oh, I'm heading to rations. Care to join me?
No. No thanks, Dad.
Okay. Then how about
No, we
I help you with
went
the
forwards because we still have the red
Tech
glove.
wizard, but
Dad, no, it's not ready.
I know, Alex. I know.
How?
I'm a doctor. And your father. How far along?
I don't... 2 months, maybe?
Who else knows?
I told Martin before he...
Alex, you will get through this. We will all get you through this. Me, Laura.
No, Laura can't find out.
Why?
You really want to tell her I'm pregnant with her grandchild?
Laura's always at her best when she has a goal. Since Martin's death, Mark's been running things, which is bad for everyone. This could give her something to focus on. Besides her grief.
No.
She will never forgive me. Never.
Oh, she's gonna find out. Whether or not we tell her.
Not if we leave.
Leave.
I think it said 105 and then it went forward to 119.
119. They've got supplies.
Oh, we are not going anywhere. This pregnancy will be complicated. I can take care of you here.
At a half-burned down hospital out of supplies.
Have you actually spoken to anyone at this camp?
No, but
So we don't even know if the National Guard is still there.
I'll find proof.
No. You need to rest.
Dad, please.
Look, I'll find proof. Tomorrow I'll look for a radio and see if I can reach someone.
And if the National Guard is at the camp?
One step at a time. All right? You shouldn't have a dead flashlight. I'll get you a battery.
No, I'll get it. Are there any nausea pills?
Medics. I'm not sure. Someone broke into the medicine cabinet. Now Mark won't let anyone near it.
Okay. I'll collect what I can, so we're ready to leave once you contact the camp.
Just be careful.
Song ideas. Oh. Obviously, Dad knew. He's the first person I've told ever since Mark. Oh. You. uh, uh. Hi, Dimbard. This game sucks. It's terrible. I wonder if all the mixed reviews are because of, like, the sadness. No goodbyes! Ah! What'd you miss? Sadness. That's what you missed. You missed sadness. Open. Yeah, we're pregnant and have asthma and the baby daddy died. I don't know if it would be Bridge of Terabithia sadness, but... Martin, I know you want to help. It's one of the many things I love about you, but you need to let me handle this. It's my responsibility to care about everyone at the hospital. I wish you'd spend more time. Aww. Mom, I love you, duh. Nothing's gonna change that, but you can't, but I need you to. But I'm asking you to do something for me. Stop being so... Nope. Go easy on Alex. Ever since the invasion, you've made her feel like shit, treated her like crap, made her feel even worse about what happened. You think she isn't beating herself up every day. You think she isn't carrying that guilt because she is. This morning she said she wishes it had been her instead. You have any idea how fucked up that is? You're acting like you wish the same thing, and that's fucked up, not okay. If she had taken that shot, done what she did, what do you think would have happened to me? She saved me, and Dad would have made his choice. Oh. Fail. Have you tried switching it to Wumbo? No. Torn in red. Oh. Door's locked. Effective immediately. Any communication with Laura goes through me. This is not up for discussion. Mark does seem like a dick.
Damn it, Mark, I didn't steal any pills.
Well, someone did.
Yeah, probably the Watsons. Or anyone else that was smart enough to get the hell out of here.
No one is leaving until I find out who did this. I'm searching every room, including yours.
You've gone off the deep end. Without Laura pulling on your leash.
Watch it.
Check what you want. I didn't take anything.
Yep. Mark's a dick. Okay, that is a person. I didn't know. I was like, is he playing a card game by himself? You see debris on the ground, broken glass set. It must be cleaned up immediately. That's fair. It's so dark. Do I need to turn up the brightness so y'all can see better, or how are y'all seeing things? But you can't make noise. How the rest of mine on that. Oh! It's not bad. Okay. I did try keeping the brightness on the higher end, that way y'all could see better. But... I wonder if that's Laura. I think that might be Laura. Dialysis. Hey. Hey, let me in. No? Okay. I wonder what happens if I try the door again. No, it just... okay. Is there sand everywhere because sand muffles your footsteps? Is that why there is sand everywhere? Huh. Someone broke into the medicine cabinet and stole from us. If you know anything about this, you must tell me immediately.
This area's off limits.
Ew!
Sorry. I just heard someone got into the pills and I was worried. But I'll go.
Hi, Eli!
Good to see you're finally up. Laura will be glad to hear it.
Get away from me.
Creep.
You find different types of items around the world. You can store and equip wherever you want. Use Q for tools, E for consumables. You can also see key items useful for your product. Oh. Did I just waste a battery? I think I just wasted a battery. Who are you? I don't know if you get an achievement for this or not, but... Oh, you do! Can I get to talk to you? No? Okay. Announcement. I know there have been I know there have been concerns about my decision to decommission all radios, phones, and any other device that would allow us to communicate with the outside world. Please allow me to explain. Though it's only been a month since the invasion, it has become abundantly clear that encouraging people to come together in large groups is almost certainly a death wish. Look at what happened here when the invasion began. Hundreds of people filled these halls, screaming and begging for help, and all it did was lead those creatures straight to us. How many of our friends and families were wiped out by those things or taken by the fire that engulfed the West Wing? All because there were too many of us. You put me in charge of our community for a reason. Trust my judgment. I will not let you down, Laura Edwards. Ah, Mark's mom. Not Mark's. Martin. Martin's mom. Storage. Why is the toilet locked? Oh. I want to get in there. How do I get in there? Oh, shit. Okay. I want to get in there. There's a collectible in there, and there's food. Ooh, air vent. Okay. I forgot I need to be looking for vents. Oh. I am gonna aim for a longer stream today because I didn't stream Wednesday. Can't promise anything too crazy, but... Oh, she's gone. She's not there anymore. Oh. Damn. Shoulder just... Ah, that was a sunburn itch. Dang. Okay. I'm not gonna question it. Okay. Things just got eerily quiet. First page in the formidable stack. Never forget how Julia would twist her hair. Whose room is this? Kenneth. Who's Kenneth? Ow. I'm wondering when it's gonna get to the point to where I need to start being quiet. Because I will yap away. Oh, I need to take my meds.
How long? Laura? What are you... How long have you known?
you lock us in here? Oh, don't like Laura.
Enough. I won't be your prisoner.
Ah, no! Ugh. Oh, it started dissolving. Gross. This is a med check. If you need to take your meds, take your meds. Not that anything would be different, but hair and body, that head and shoulders, but not. Oh, I missed a mixtape. It also looks like there's some other stuff.
You were right. It's not safe here. I knew Laura was upset, but I
Oh,
never thought
Kenneth
she'd
is our
lock you up.
father.
Grab your things. I'm getting you out of here.
Okay.
This way. Through here. Should let you out near the end of this floor.
What about you?
Don't worry about me. I'll meet you at the camp. Just follow the train tracks. Now go.
But...
Alex, please. We don't have time.
Is our dad the only one that's not an asshole?
They're coming.
Where is she?
I don't know.
Hard shit.
I told you. I don't know what's happened.
Oh, okay. Why in the heck? The icon just... It would make sense that I would have to be quiet in this instant. Why am... Hold on. Okay. So technically this should be picking it up, but I don't know. Right. Okay. I don't know what the deal is, but yeah, probably safe to assume that. Oh, okay, so we can't access our bag right now. Okay. Oh. So is it start? the noise Alex is making in relation to the environments around her. Quieter than the environment, but remember, taped wires. Wits make up an experiment, not a professional tool. This is interesting. We're upping the brightness. Wait, no, I wanted to apply the changes. Grr. Would be amazing, Kaiser. Jesus Christ! Oh! Right. Well, okay, hold on. Let's see if we can get past this part first. Jesus. Okay, so we do have ads starting in 30 seconds. So the Geiger counter clicking is either the sound thingy that we have, or it is the monster itself, the creature. I can't remember what they're called. The thing that is, yeah. Echolocation would make sense. Um which seems terrifying. I'm gonna get up and do a walk around for a smidgen while ads run. I will be right back. Everyone else, if you want to do the same thing, you're more than welcome to. I will just play some music and we will be right back. Thank you so much for watching the ads. Hi, lovelies. I am sorry once again. This game is rough. um, so read further into the wiki, the director. Yes! See, echolocation is really cool. I like the concept of animals having echolocation because there are animals alive that do have echolocation, and so it's really cool to actually see it come into fruition in, like, fantasy fiction animals as well. Because echolocation itself is such a cool concept. Um, Phenomenal concept. Humans don't really have the ability to use it, but there are some that can manipulate sound in a similar sense to echolocation. It's really cool. Yeah! Advanced clickers. Hmm. Interesting. I am in like a snack mood today, which is bad because none of the snacks I have are hitting the snack spot. I like these though. They're not lifesavers. I got it in a Japanese snack box. That was really loud. I'm so sorry. I didn't think the whistle was gonna be that loud. I am so sorry. If I just set off anyone's tinnitus, my bad. I am so sorry, chat. Hold on. The cat doesn't like it either. I am so sorry. I did not realize it would be that loud. My bad. Let me finish chewing that before I get into the game. That way I don't set off the clicker on me. I know they're not clickers. Did the wiki say what the creatures are called? Kaiser. If you don't mind me asking. Death angels? Damn. That's hardcore, man. I figured they were aliens. I just couldn't remember what they were called. Okay, let's get back into it. And hopefully not die. Go the fuck away, please. Kiki has so far given me 2 weaknesses. Ooh. You're more than welcome to share if you would like, as long as it's not spoilers for the game. If it's spoilers, then avoid it. But if not, then feel free. So technically, under that circumstance, couldn't you... Couldn't you build like a water base, like a raft? Like, would oil rigs be safe? Oh, that makes me so curious. Is everything okay? Did it blip? That's weird. It doesn't populate anything on my side. That's crazy. Hmm. This game. Like, I keep holding my breath because I feel like if I breathe, my gosh, okay. Yeah, so y'all don't have to worry about holding your breath. I'm the one that has to worry about holding my breath. But yes, y'all make sure y'all are breathing and y'all are functioning as normal. Um, you guys can scream. I can't. So, you guys feel free to scream for me. Haha. I get it. The fuck you mean the underground garage? I do not think that was Mark. Mark has longer hair and a beard. That guy did not look like he had a beard. That looks... Aw, that was the guy that was praying in the chapel. That was the guy that was praying in the chapel when we went in and we lit all the candles. Yeah, of course I wanted it enabled. Thank you, Kaiser. I keep curling in on myself because I'm scared. Ah! It killed her! That's not what I want for a snack. Okay. Grr! I'm just gonna take a water break anytime I pause or something like this pops up because, my god, I never knew that holding your breath would make you feel so dehydrated. Okay, and I go quiet again. Jesus. We made it out of the hospital! Wonderful. Where is our father? Oh, he said he would meet us at the camp. Dad told me to find the tracks. Son of a bitch. I forgot. Okay, well, that was fun. Thank you guys for coming to stream today. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This is quite the interesting game. Uh, cheesy. Not what I want in a snack, but okay. Didn't realize I would still have to be quiet once I left the hospital. I don't mean to do it. Oh, okay. Bees. Okay, so when I'm reading things, it looks like it doesn't really pick up on everything. Man, imagine stopping for a snack break in this world, and you accidentally crinkle a wrapper too loud. I was like, oh, I just wanted snack time, and now everyone in my group is dead. Ugh. Who's there? Neat. A gun would make too much noise. Why the fuck do they have guns? I'm not asthmatic, but geez. I picked up a key. Why is it locked?
Mothman.
Oh,
Jesus.
woo! That
All
was.
those people. Mark. Dad. Oh God. No, no, no.
I'm sure our dad's okay. I'm sure we're fine. He's fine. Yeah. I'm glad Mark died. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. Okay, I don't have... See, I don't... So, like, I never know whether I have a mic or not in these instances, but I think if I'm reading something, I don't. Okay, so I'll read this out loud. Daniel wanted to turn her away. He wrote, "It's too dangerous. She could get us killed." And I wrote back, "If we won't help her, we deserve to be killed." His jaw clenched the same way it always does when he knows he's not going to win an argument. I opened a can of spaghetti for her. She's so small I thought it would be plenty, but Jill scarfed it down in about 90 seconds. So I went into our stores and grabbed her another. I didn't hear her follow me, but when I turned around... Hold on. Audio. I'm gonna turn these down a smidgen because somehow these got turned up super loud. I think with the notes and pop-ups, you... Okay. I opened a can of spaghetti for her. Da-da-da-da. I didn't hear her follow me, but when I turned around, she was looking at all the cans with the widest eyes I've ever seen. We got back to the table and she wrote, "That's all yours?" And I wrote, "Ours, Jill. It's ours. I haven't seen a smile that pure since before Chloe got sick. I wish Daniel could have seen it. I don't know where he went." I finally found him, sitting on Chloe's bed with the door closed. When I opened it, he stood up to make it look like he was making the bed for Jill, but I recognized the look on his face. How could I not? Terrified yet terribly focused. It was the same way he looked at Chloe towards the end, like he was burning every detail of her face into his brain. I don't know how long it's been since Jill's brushed her teeth. I gave her a spare toothbrush and some toothpaste, and when she spat it out into the bucket, it was bright red. Her gums were so tender that her entire mouth bled. I saw some blood trickling down her chin and turned to find a rag, but Daniel was already there. He wiped the blood off her face. I don't think he looked her in the eye the whole time. When he finished, she hugged him. For I don't know how long, he looked at me with that same terrified look on his face. I showed Jill to Chloe's room. Daniel didn't come in, but leaned just outside the door. I tucked her in and felt my heart leap in my chest. I haven't tucked anyone into that bed since Chloe's last night, and then I understood why Daniel looked so scared. It froze my heart to think that there was even a chance of experiencing that loss again, and I sat there frozen until Jill picked up the pen and paper. She wrote, "Are you both going to bed?" And I wrote back, "Yes, but don't worry, the doors and windows are locked. Nothing's going to hurt you, you're safe." And that when I knew I would kill anyone or anything that laid a hand on her. Daniel offered to take Jill fishing. I could see how scared he was, but he was trying. There's nothing braver than that. Jill will never be Chloe, but she doesn't have to be. Oh. Okay, so we have ads getting ready to start. We'll switch to a BRB screen. We will be right back. Get up, do a stretch, go change your pants if you need to, and I will be right back. Hi, chat. Sorry, my parents came home as I was walking around, so I had to say hi. Lie down together. If I ever get to hear Drag Me Under live, I think I will be content with life. Like, legitimately. There's a lot of their songs that I think if I heard them live, I would just be absolutely content with things. But yeah. Okay, back into the game. Mom and Dad are such dorks. They got me a cake to celebrate winning the Youth Poetry Prize, and Mom sang happy birthday, but with the lyric happy winnings to you. Which doesn't make sense. The cake had probably 100 candles on it, and Dad lit every single one. When I asked why, he said this is a really big deal and deserves a big celebration. They really are dorks. It's 2 a.m. I just realized why Mom wanted to sing happy birthday. She thought it might be her last chance to sing it with me. Spent half of the day going through my poems with Dad. I wanted to use the prize money to put a book together, but I don't know. Reading through them again, I just don't like them, any of them. Dad thinks it's just the pain I'm in that's messing with my mood. He might be right. Been out of it the last couple days, so I just rested and rested and rested. I remember when my friends would come and visit, when everyone was like, you just need some rest, you'll be back on your feet in no time. It's been months since I saw Dylan, even longer since Rachel. I guess it gets old watching your best friend die. Okay, enough of that dark BS. Now for the good news. Mom and Dad spent the last 2 days organizing my poems into a first draft of my book. It's way too short right now, and they told me not to read it until I'm feeling better, but they think it's going to be something really special. I know they're my parents and supposed to be supportive and whatever, but I don't know what the fuck I'd do without them. Been in the hospital, too drugged and fucked up to even write. They wanted me to stay longer, but if this is it, I want to be home. I want to be with the stuff in my room and go to sleep in my bed. I want Mom and Dad to tuck me in like they did when I was 5. And I want to believe that I'm going to wake up to the smell of Dad's maple bacon pancakes. And the sound of Mom singing a whole musical all by herself. That's what I want, so that's what's going to happen. I just want all. Damn. Jesus. Grr. Throwing objects can create a temporary distraction. They can also break obstacles and even open new paths. You decide if it's worth the risk. Well, thanks. We've made it so far with so. Ah! Death number 1. Thank you for the posture check. I got coffee. I know I said coffee makes me more tired, but first Laura, then that creature. It's getting worse and worse. She has a gun but can't hurt me right now as long as I'm expecting her grandchild. I'd rather go alone than take her with me. Oh, I missed something. Damn. Oh shit.
Alex? You feeling better?
Yeah. God, that was embarrassing.
Everyone gets overwhelmed sometimes. You good to head back?
Sure.
Oh, we gotta walk now. This is day one, back when everything happened and started, I'm assuming. Backstory! Figure out why Laura
Where's
hates
Martin?
us.
I told him to go do the dishes.
Oh,
During your attack, he didn't know what to do with himself, so I...
gave him something to do. Got it.
He really cares about you.
He's never seen me like that.
But you had asthma when you were little.
It was different. And I had it under control by middle school.
When did it come back?
When my...
Airplane? Helicopter!
I remember when I lost my mother. I didn't know love could hurt like that.
Damn, they got a nice area.
kept you going.
I was pregnant with Martin. I had to keep going.
I would live in a place like this.
Hey, please don't tell my dad about the asthma attack.
My lips are sealed.
You know what kind of sounds good? Hot
You see
dogs.
last night's game? The clown show. I mean, it'll be a miracle if they make the playoffs. Hey, Alex, single or double?
Single. Thanks, Robert.
I live to serve.
And don't you forget it.
Never, my queen.
How you doing, Dad? Good birthday so far? Dad?
Fine, sweetheart. I'm fine. Are you all right? You look pale.
Oh, yeah, I just,
Alex, you mind grabbing the beer?
not at all.
What do you say, birthday boy? You want one?
No, thanks.
Suit yourself. There's a case in the back of the van. And it better be full when he gets here. Just because you're in college doesn't mean you're legal.
Oh yes, I'm going to chug. 2, 3, 4,
How
5,
was your
6,
first
7.
year, Ken? College.
1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4, 5, 6,
good.
7, 8, 9, 10,
Great.
11. I'm gonna chug 12 beers
I'm used
all
to
by
it.
myself.
Sad, but beautiful. I guess she built a
Whoa.
synthesizer, a scrap.
The dad.
She's always been inventive.
I think I prefer the dad when he's older.
When she was little.
Tuneful technician.
That's it.
Julia gave her that nickname. And Martin, he just finished, what, his third year?
Yeah, sure, he'll be fine
Alex,
in no time.
can I,
Hush.
talk to
I'm
you
like
for
thinking
a
about
sec?
driving a car, let alone flying a plane.
Yeah. I like him in the future. Hey, Polaroid. Martin!
Hey,
Hi. I just wanted to say, I'm
I know.
like really sorry. I didn't know that you'd.
It's okay, really.
I just. I thought you'd laugh.
You know, on the plus side, you get to brag to all your friends at school.
I do?
Yeah. You can tell them that you finally took a girl's breath away.
Wow.
I hate to say it, but I kinda missed you this year.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Martin, I can't find the bottle opener. Can you?
On it. Wanna help me look?
Sure.
We get to... I'm wondering, since this is saying it's day 1, I'm wondering when the touchdown is. Damn! Why does this kind of remind me of the Life is Strange house? Just a smidge. It's funny, is it just me or is he gotten
It's gotta
cuter?
be around here somewhere.
Oh, red velvet cake.
Yeah, I don't suppose they could use a hammer instead?
Not unless they want bits of glass in their beer.
Yummy.
Crunchy beer. Delicious.
Holy shit. I can't believe you had this.
It's my mom's.
Do you have any idea how rare this is?
You think I'd like it?
If you like my music, you'll love theirs. They're like my biggest inspiration.
Can I hear it?
Will Laura mind if we play it?
I meant your music.
What?
Come on. It's been a long time since I've heard you sing.
You mean now, or?
Why not?
I mean, I just wasn't planning on it, and I haven't warmed up, or... Oh, screw it. All is quiet, all is calm, though the storm isn't gone. See the sun catch my breath. Oh, I know what comes next. For just a moment, I feel warm.
The can opener is right there. Bottle
In
opener.
the eye of the storm.
Alex.
Anyway, if you liked that, you're gonna love their stuff. It's so cool that you have it on vinyl.
I want to show you something.
You...
Come on, Slowpoke. Upstairs.
But the can opener.
So much for the bottle opener.
Bottle
Will
opener.
you slow down? Do you want to give me another asthma attack?
Hey, I'm always down to take your breath away.
I mean, okay.
I can't find the hook ladder thing. You see it anywhere? I think it might be in my bedroom. Wait here. I'll get it.
Oh, no. This time, I'll run off. And who knows? I might even plan some incredibly stupid prank.
Oh, God. I thought you were over that.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not.
Magazine cover. There was a train, but its well-worn tracks did not lead to the city, full of bright lights and countless skyscrapers. No, this train ran around the clock too. Novel! Not for prying eyes, please do not read. This includes you, Martin. Robert. Second page Space Haze by Robert Edwards. He could picture it so vividly. The train car with its fine rug and upholstered seats, the lantern swaying gently. Like little ballet dancers lost in thought, the thick glass windows looked out onto a sea of stars twinkling above and below, the train traveling from anywhere to everywhere. A loud knock on the bathroom door kicked Archer Hines out of his reverie, forced him to accept that he was not on an intergalactic train at all, but he had been staring at his reflection in the mirror of the nightclub's bathroom for the past 3 minutes. Or was it 13? Tough to tell. Dude, hurry up, a voice bellowed as the knocking continued. Archer wasn't surprised by the yelling. It seemed like pretty much any time he found a moment of peace, it pissed off somebody. Why was a little quiet so hard to come by? Archer didn't know, but he suspected he'd never find out. Archer yelled back at the disembodied voice, "Tuna!" "What?" replied the voice. "I had the tuna." Archer found confusion was often his most powerful tool, and this moment moment proved no different. The disembodied voice, in a tone both irritated and grossed out, mumbled to itself as it drifted away from the bathroom door. Archer breathed a sigh of relief as he stared at his reflection at the fingerprint and spit-stained mirror. Tomorrow, he said, tomorrow's going to be different. If you're going to lie, at least do it to yourself. Damn! Most trains carry commuters across vast countrysides or past looming skyscrapers that tickle the clouds, but this train was different. It was special. It took its commuters to a magical land called what? Oh, Robert, I apologize for emailing you like this when I just saw you at work, but honestly I couldn't bring myself to ask you face to face, so here it goes. Even with insurance, Julia's treatment is sucking us dry. I'm putting what I can on the credit card, but that will only cover so much, which is why I was hoping you might be able to give me a loan. I'll pay back every cent, obviously, and with interest if you want. I wouldn't ask, but there is any hope of saving her. I have to take it. I have to. I hope you understand, your friend Kenneth. Handwritten letter L. How much can we get? Oh. Ooh. Space shuttle. June 1st, 2020. Miss Edwards. While my client, Mr. Riley, appreciates your offer of $250,000 as compensation for the injury you caused him on September 22nd, 2018 at the Kinderskill Forest, we believe that this sum does not account for the severe emotional trauma Mr. Riley has suffered on a daily basis since the internet. While we agreed to settle out of court, it was contingent on you compensating Mr. Riley with a sum that not only covered his medical bills but took into account his reduced quality of life. On my client's behalf, I request that you send over a new offer in the next 30 days or we will have no choice but to take this matter back to court. I'll be sending the same notice to your legal representative, Diana. Respectively, Tess Gusts, law firm of Gusts and Associates. Well... stack of books. He's just standing there staring at the ladder. Ooh. Ooh. Martin, ciao. That's Italian for hello. Sorry for the super random letter, but I was thinking about you a lot. I mean, just because everywhere I go in Italy, I think Martin would totally love this, so yeah. Mom and Dad took me on a gondola ride, which at first was super odd, but I felt like, because I felt like the third wheel on a date with my parents. Barf. But then I started thinking about the time we went fishing and you pranked me and I fell into the river. I can't imagine a better revenge than pushing you off a gondola in Venice as the gondolier and all of Italy watch. Oh, have you heard any Italian trap? It's this music I've never even heard of. It's mellow but has this sick beat, and it's sad but super pretty. I think you'd dig it. There's so much more I want to tell you, but that's gonna have to wait for when I see you. And you may be getting a present, so you'll definitely want to see me. Now that I'm going to be in high school, I'm so old. We'll be able to hang out during lunch again. But not as old as you, so yeah, I'm missing you, I guess. Aww.
Found it.
Great. Just hook it up right there.
Oh, I wasn't done looking around. Damn.
Après-vous.
I'm not done looking around.
How many times have you seen Revenge of the Bloodsuckers 2 now? 50? 60?
More like 120.
I want to run. Let me run. The space shuttle.
There's so much crap up here.
Well, you know what they say. One man's crap is another man's vinyl collection.
Happy essay by Martin Edwards. Miss Costello told the class to write an essay. Miss Martin? I do miss Martin. Told the class to write an essay about what at school makes us happy so we can think about that as we get ready for middle school, and this is my essay. Mrs. Costello said we should write about math or English or art class, but what makes me happy is my friends, Alex and Austin. Sitting next to them in homeroom, eating with them at lunch, playing Space Invaders with them at recess. That's what makes me happy, and it's going to keep making me happy in middle school. And that's why my essay is about my friends and not math. Oh, I love it. Oh. Pew pew.
Whoa. How long have you had these?
You like them?
They're incredible. Which one's your favorite? Jesus.
Huh? Oh, right. Just pretend they don't exist. That's what I do.
They're all your mom's?
Yep.
I know she likes to hunt, but this is
What?
a lot.
I mean, she doesn't like hunting.
She doesn't?
She does it for work.
I thought she worked in, like, wildlife management.
Yeah, which sometimes means population control.
Population control.
If, you know, a species gets out of hand, she says it's the only way to, like, maintain balance.
You hear that?
What?
Should have done more.
There's nothing anyone could have done.
Aw.
I'm a doctor. What's the point if I can't save my own wife?
The hell is that?
I want more flashback. Don't tell me it ends there. Those are... I like that name. I was gonna say that earlier, but I forgot. I like the name Death Angels. It's really cool. National Guard is in need. Oh, the little otter! I mean, it is part of the universe, I think. As far as I'm familiar with. That's an owl. Ducks. Damn! Damn. Okay. Oh, Chad, it's thundering outside. I'm gonna be honest though, why do I kind of want to put them on a hear me out cake? Anyway, back to the game. Hey counselors, I'm so excited to meet you. Now you might be thinking, but Carrie, you met when we interviewed. And that's true, to a degree. I met who you were before you came to Omar the Otter's outdoor adventure camp. But I truly believe everyone who comes through my camp leaves a different person, a better person. How can I make such a bold claim? Simple, it all comes down to the Otter way. O. Only put out positivity. T. Thank nature for its gifts. T. Try harder. E. Expect greatness. And R. Remember to have fun. If you really embrace the Otter way, I promise that you'll discover the real you. Plus, To put my boss hat on for a second, it is your job to champion the otter way to all of our campers. Being a kid has never been more confusing. Social media consumes kids' lives 24/7, but not at Omar the Otter's outdoor adventure camp. You will help our campers connect with nature, maybe for the first time. Now, this first step in embracing the otter way will be the most difficult. I need you to turn in all of your cell phones. I put in a word there. I need you to turn in your cell phones. I know. It seems extreme, but when the campers arrive, you'll have to collect their phones, and it would look pretty hypocritical if you still had yours on you. Bring your phones to the admin building at 3 p.m. See you soon. I know we'll have an utterly fantastic summer. Carrie West, camp leader and owner, Omar the Otter's Outdoor Adventure Camp. Counselors, I found a bear trap near the camp. Yes, a bear trap. Luckily, I was able to set off the bear trap by throwing a bottle at it. Made a super loud noise, so to be honest, I'm kind of surprised none of you came to make sure I was okay. A bear trap this close to camp is utterly unacceptable. We must do a full sweep before the campers get here. So, bear trap make noise. No. The rigging on this camp is crazy. Whitehall, you stay here with the counselor. I, Wessler, and Madeline will head northwest west, and south, respectively, in search of other survivors. It's been reported that civilians have been spotted at the hospital, even though all attempts at radio contact have been ignored. Maybe in a panic, they disconnected all electronic devices. While we're gone, keep comms open through radio. Use discretion when telling survivors about our location. We are here to help, but if we end up with a whole mob of people, it's bound to be a repeat of what happened to the docks. Be silent. Be safe. I think that's Corporal. Shiobata. Hi, I'm Cameron. What's your name? Josh. How old are you? 5. You? 8. Cool. I came here with my mom. You? Dad. Cool. What's your teddy bear's name? Ted. Cool. So you want to play? Dad says playing's dangerous. Tic-tac-toe isn't. Man.
Are you?
I'm fine. It was an accident.
Did Laura do that?
The hospital was attacked. Everything happened so quickly.
Did anyone else make it out?
All that matters is that you're safe.
Laura followed me.
She's not well.
Yeah.
Locking you up. I never thought. Alex.
She knows. About.
I can't imagine giving
Glove.
birth after
Shred to
this.
shreds.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, no, here, put these on.
No, thanks.
Don't be silly.
I'm not.
That can't protect you.
Stop it.
Alex?
I'm sorry. I just. I can't. Martin. He was my only. And he's gone. Because of.
When your mother passed, I couldn't see the point of anything. When I look into your eyes, I know she's still here.
What do we do?
The group that was here left a while ago. They were in contact with someone through the radio. They wrote down the frequency, but the antenna's offline.
Where is it?
There, on the watchtower.
Okay then.
No, I'll go.
You're injured.
You're pregnant.
Only one of us is walking like Tiny Tim.
But
Dad, I can't lose you two.
Take this. To help with the antenna.
What?
Now, I just remembered. Laura got me this for my birthday. I found these. I can direct you to the antenna. I can talk, but you need to...
Stay quiet. I know.
Okay, tap the mic. Once for yes, twice for no. Got it?
Yeah.
Good. Be safe.
You too.
Okay, on that note, we have ads starting in like 20 seconds, so we will be right back after the ad break. Just 3 minutes of ads to help keep pre-rolls away. Grab a snack, grab some water, do a stretch, and we will be right back after the ads. Thank you so much for watching them. I greatly appreciate it. bug raid? I'm confused. What's up, Kaiser? Oh, wait, was it the song? Was it the song that triggered it? Yeah. That's okay. No. Okay. Bruh. Okay. Let's see. Welcome back from ads. Something must have happened here. The place looks deserted. I saw a light. Yeah. Dad's alive! His leg's injured, but he's alive. I don't know for sure what happened to him, but it doesn't matter now. I got a spot under my nose that itches. All I want is to fix the antenna, figure out where the National Guard is heading, and find a safe place. Woo! So where am I going?
When I entered the camp, I noticed a sound trap. If you use the multi-tool to cut the rope, you can deactivate it without alerting any listeners.
To defuse rope traps, interact with them. Every trap will require you to press F or hold or R in different patterns. Is that death number 3? Hold on, let me get one of these set up. Do, do. Counters. Oh, hold on, chat. I will be right back. Hi chat, my apologies. I had to go say bye to my parents. Hi Pidge. Hold on, let me turn on music while I get this sorted. Hi Pidge, welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Action counter name can only contain. It does contain alphanumeric. Okay. Let me see what this does. Death. No. Did it do it? Nah, I'm not cute. I feel like a dumpster on fire right now, but I appreciate it. Does it need to have the chat message as well? Hold on. What do my other counters look like? Yeah. Chat message, add. Okay, let me try that again. What? I am in confusion now. Do not use my blanket as a napkin. I have it set up the same way as the other one. Okay. We'll just turn that one off for now. I thought I had a death counter set up. We've died 3 times. So I will get a death counter set up. Fixed. Death counter. I can't read that, but it is there. Oh, okay. It is nice that we can change the difficulty. Anytime we die. Nope.
When I entered the camp, I noticed a sound trap. If you use the multi-tool
Yeah, I'm aware.
to cut the rope, you can deactivate it without alerting any listeners.
This is when I start going crazy. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do for dinner tonight. Thank you, Kaiser. Yeah, I'm aware.
Activate it without alerting any listeners.
Grr. Chat, I don't know what I should do for dinner. Like, hmm.
When I entered the camp, I
Chicken is a possibility.
noticed a sound trap. If you use the multi-tool,
I'd say, yeah, that 16 hours only? Wait. I mean, that'd be in time for dinner tomorrow.
to cut the rope, you can deactivate it without alerting any listeners.
Six. I have discovered, though, with my trip to the UK, I am not built for long haul flights. I don't mind taking them, and I know I'm gonna have to take them if I want to go back. However, long haul flights, oh, they're a lot. Crowder, hold on. The cat is being the cat. Sorry, the cat was getting into plastic. How long was long haul? 8 to 9 hours. So, quite a long flight. um, most domestic flights in the States are like an hour to 2 hours. So, having A, never flown internationally before, and B, never flown internationally before. Yeah. I'm aware that may realistically not be that long, but it's 8 hours to get anywhere. That's fair. It was quite the bit of a shock. I didn't hate it, but there were also some things that made it stressful. So, yeah, I would do it again though, because getting to meet people was absolutely worth it. So, yeah.
When I entered the camp, I noticed a sound trap. If you use the multi-tool to cut the rope, you can deactivate it without alerting any listeners.
That 6? I think that's 6. Getting body scan, fingerprint, eye scan, entering a mirror. Oh! I didn't have to go through any of that on my way out or back in. Huh. Alright, I am American. So actually, I'm gonna chat about that real quick. So I'll probably talk about it again whenever I get around to doing the stream that I talk about my trip on. Um, but so most of the time when I was walking around or if someone asked me a question, um, like I'm not usually one to answer, "Oh, where are you from?" questions, but a lot of people are like, I'm having a really hard time placing your accent. And I'm like, oh. And they're like, because you don't sound like you're from around here, but like, where are you from? And I'm like, America. And they're like, no, you're not American. I'm French. That would make him hate me even more. That would make him hate me even more. Um, but no, like a lot of people were surprised. They're like, no, you can't be American. And I'm like, what do you mean I can't be American? And they're like, you don't sound like an American. And I'm like, what's an American supposed to sound like? They're like, I don't know, you just don't look like an American either. And I'm like, I'm sorry I don't have a bald eagle screaming on my shoulder. Yeah, and that's when it was pointed out to me I'm not loud and obnoxious, which I thought was yeah. Sorry there's not like an eagle screaming behind me every time I speak and like fireworks going off every time I say something. But so as someone who lives in America and is an American, I'm not saying we're not loud and obnoxious. I do understand there are Americans that are loud and obnoxious. I just didn't realize it was what people thought of when they said like, "Oh, American." You're on like yeah, cuz we're everyone's deaf because everyone's shouting all the time. And we're blowing off our ears on 4th of July with fireworks. I don't like it. But um yeah. But yep, a lot of people were just like they a lot of people I talked to were very adamant that I was not American, even though I told them I was. And they're like, "Well, you don't look like American." And I'm like, "Is there a certain way American is supposed to look? Like features wise?" Like I did ask them and they're like, "Well, no." But most of the time the places that I got asked if I was from, I got asked if I was from the Netherlands. And then I also got asked if I was from Ireland. Um, so Netherlands and Ireland were the two that I got the most. However, the Ireland one makes sense because I have family from Ireland. Like one of my family sides I can trace back to Ireland. Um, and so I could see where some of the Ireland comments were coming from. However, so many people were so adamant about telling me that I'm not American, even though I'm American. Um, so yeah, that was not wearing a flag. Oh, darn, next time I'll go over and wear an American flag as a cape. That'll get the point across. I didn't have a full Western outfit, that's what it was. I didn't have, the jeans, the shirt, the hat. I didn't go full Western. Damn. Yeah, next time I'll just wear an American flag as a cape.
When I entered the camp, I noticed a sound trap. If you use the multi-tool to cut the rope, you can deactivate it without...
Irish? Really? See, so on camera, I look a lot tanner than I am. Um, I am pale. I am pale, pale. Like, the beacons are lit, Gondor calls for aid pale when I step out into the sun. Um, I'm paler than Magpie. We discovered I am paler than Magpie. Um, yeah. There's pale, there's Irish on. Yeah. Um, I get the Irish pale. Kind of pale. So I step out into the sun and you can see me from space. Titanium white isn't even that. Yeah. So I went kayaking recently. There's the difference. That is sunburn. That's not tan. That is sunburn. Hold on. Let me switch my screens. Gypsy Sin. Oh, the dog. So yeah, I went kayaking recently. That is my skin color. That is sunburn slash makeshift tan. The sunburn is turning into a tan. But yeah, that is pale. Um, there we go. There's a little muscle for you. Um, but yeah. The Papa Dog. Are you coming to say hi? The window's not open. It's too hot to have the window open, darling. Hey. Papa Dog. She's a sweetheart. Hold on. Can I move my camera so you can lay down? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me move this so you don't crush my camera. Thank you very much. Oh, she's a sweetheart. She is. But yeah, like this, the lighting makes me look tanner than what I am. I am pale. And so a lot of people thought Irish or somewhere in the Netherlands. Um, Even though I don't sound like it at all. They were going based off of looks more than how I sound. They just thought it was interesting, like if they thought I was from one of those two places, they're like, you don't really have an accent. Are you okay? Hold on, the dog's laying down. Okay. Yeah, they were just like, you don't have an accent. Your accent is very well covered. Like, you speak English very well. And I'm like, I'd hope so. I'm gonna like, huh? I don't know. I still struggle speaking English, even though it is my first language.
Alerting any listeners. Did you do it? Good, Alex. Very good. Go forward. You'll reach a wooden signpost. When you do, go left. Did you go left? So, this is good. The path traced on the map seems to go through a bunch of rocks. I guess check to see if there's a passage.
That'll be 7. I mean the English. Blah, 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 blah. I mean the number of times American have told the English how good their English. Yeah, I think that's either 7 or 8. I don't remember. We can count it as 8. That's fine. I didn't realize, like, I was doing so good on not dying and then just getting to this part where you have to disarm the traps and everything. Oh, we can mark it as 8.
This is odd. The path traced on the map seems to go through a bunch of rocks. I guess check to see if there's a passage. Alex, did you find it? Your mother would be proud. Well, she was always proud of you. So at the next fork, veer right. Then the watchtower should be straight ahead. Is that what I think it is? Alex, I can't protect you. Be careful, please.
No! 9. Take your bracelet off my arm, is itchy. Those are the G as well. Okay, we're gonna give this one more try. Ouch. Next time we fail, I will look at food.
Is that what I think it is? Alex, I can't protect you. Be careful, please.
So running is pointless. Got it. Okay. Oh, those are cute. I'm gonna save those. Right, so we said chicken. Maybe. See, I don't know what sounds good. Since getting back from the trip, I'm gonna be honest, food has kind of just been like meh. Not because food there was better, but I just haven't really been hungry since I got back. um, hmm. Chicken. Where do I like chicken from? See, part of me was thinking Thai food, but sourdough. Oh, so the ciabatta that I made, that wasn't sourdough, unfortunately. I wish it was sourdough, but it was not. It was just bread. Uh, those were good. I think I messed up on the baking process though because they were a bit too, what was it? I feel like they were too crispy. Like a nice crust on bread is good, but they were a bit too crusty. Um I could get something from the local brewery. I wouldn't be able to get alcohol. I don't want alcohol anyway, but I like their food. Their chicken is good. Hmm. I could get a slice of this week's dessert as well. Oh, lightning detected. Let's see. Quesadilla. They have nachos. Nachos are good. I like nachos. Okay. I will figure out food next time. Yeah, I think you have to hold the button. Oh, that would make sense. Kaiser, you're a genius. Okay, I will find something on the next ad break. Did you try anything? Um, I tried quite a few things. So I had a full English breakfast, um, which I've not had. I did try beans on toast with the full English breakfast. I had fish and chips, like proper fish and chips. Like over here, they don't really have them. It's just not a thing over here. So I had proper fish and chips, and my God, it was amazing. Um, let's see. Trying to think of what other. I had Greek food. I've had Greek before. Let me rephrase. I had halloumi for the first time. Um, yeah, I had halloumi cheese for the first time. It was really good. Squeaky. Even British fish and chips is different. Oh, so what I'm hearing is I need to go to Australia one day. I did enjoy mushy peas. Call me weird, but I can visit both. Why not visit both? We have mushy peas. It's just, oh, neat. I'm trying to think. Um, what else did I have? I lift the lid and oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make my way that direction someday. Hmm, neat. I'm trying to think. There were a few places that I wanted to go food-wise, but I wasn't able to because um the person that I was running around with had some stuff that they had to take care of, so I was on my own for a bit. Um, and so I didn't want to go certain places without them, so that is just stuff that I saved for next time. Um, let's see, what else did I have? I had mince and dumplings at Magpie's and TFC's house. Did you sample? Not Indian food, but I had what was it? The first day I was there, I had kebab. I had a spicy kebab. Um, so the spicy kebab was pretty good. Um, yeah, I don't think Indian food made it into the food rotation this time. Yeah. See, the funny thing is that is similar to what I was told when I was trying to figure out what to eat. Because the first day I was there, I had gotten off of the flight. So it was like the 9-hour flight basically. I hadn't slept in 12 hours because I couldn't sleep on the plane. Um, actually longer than 12 hours. I think it had been a full day since like a full 24 hours since I had proper sleep. Um, and so I'd gotten off the plane, took a train to the area where my apartment was, walked through the rain for like 15 minutes to get to the apartment, and then I got to the apartment, but my apartment, I couldn't check in until 3 p.m., and I had made it to the apartment at 10. Um, I made it to the apartment at 10, and so I had to wait like 5 hours for them to get the apartment I was staying in ready. Um, and so eventually I get my ticket, or not my ticket, my cards for my room. I go up to my room. Um, did you? So it was my first time flying international, right? And so my parents were like, whatever you do, don't let your luggage out of your sight until you get to your room. Obviously when it's on the plane, it's on the plane, but like after you have your luggage back in your hand, do not let it out of sight. Um, and so when I first got there, my tired brain, they were like, "Oh, we can put your luggage somewhere in case you don't want to have to hold on to it or if you want to go walk around." And I was like, "I just got off of a really long flight. Is it okay if I just sit on the couch for a bit?" And they were like, "Yeah, do you want us to take your luggage?" And my tired brain, tired protective brain over my luggage said no. So I fell asleep with my arm looped through my suitcases, like my suitcase handles. I didn't fall asleep. I kind of just like sat there on the couch zoning out. I think I dissociated. I don't think it was proper sleep. I kind of just like zoned out for 5 hours um with my luggage. And so I got to the apartment eventually, got my luggage set down, and then I was like I need to shower because I was stinky from the plane. Um Plane stink is ew. I did not enjoy. I felt so gross after the plane. Like I was like, I feel gross. It's ew. Um, and then a nap. So I ended up having shower and a nap. And then I woke up and I was on call. Are we back? Maybe? Mayhaps? Perhaps a maybe? Here's my number. So call me maybe. Okay. But yeah, so I was on yeah, okay, so I was on call with Magpie and TFC trying to figure out what I was gonna do for the next few days, but I also had not eaten in like 8 hours. And so I was hungry. Um, and so I was trying to figure out what to eat, and it was recommended because I was tired, kebab would be good. And so it ended up being really good. It was really nice. I was surprised anytime I got food, it came with chips. It's all the food comes with chips most of the time, and I was so surprised. And I was like, "What do you? Huh? Yeah, plain dirty is. Ugh, I felt so gross. Um, yeah. I don't mind. I was happy. Potatoes make me happy. I was happy to have potatoes after however long it was. But yeah, chips, yeah, fries. Not so they call so what Americans would call chips, they call them crisps. Um and so what we would call fries are chips. Yeah, they use crisps for like potato chips. Potato crisps. I had prawn cocktail potato crisps. 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 Um yeah, I had prawn cocktail crisps and they were pretty good. They're pretty nice. Um but yeah, I had quite a few. I'll definitely so I'm working on putting together like a slideshow. Um so we'll probably end up doing a slideshow next week in on one of the streams of going over my trip. So I'm just getting pictures and everything sorted. So yeah, crisps, here, prawn cocktails. Oh, they're so good. But yeah, sometimes there's a lunch special with sandwiches and crisps, but normally it's not hot. Oh, neat.
Is that what I think it is? Alex, I can't protect you. Be careful, please.
Your ideas did work. We posted some bombs before and they kept asking for chips. I haven't tried chips with curry, so. Ah, I'll have to try that next time I go. I think there's a lot of food that I didn't try this time that I think I'll have to try next time I go, which I don't know when that will be, but yeah.
Alex, are you alright? Please tell me you're alright. Oh, thank God. Alright, now go to the tower and figure out what's wrong with the antenna. You're a fighter, Alex. Just like her. You're stronger than you think.
Wait, hold. We can't let the power go out like this. If we do, we can't go through this damn gate and then we're screwed. If something goes wrong with the antenna, remember when the power goes out, you need to restart it in the warehouse. It's their only option for powering the watchtower, so we better pray that it doesn't crap out on us entirely. I'll restart it this time, but we cannot let this happen again. Wessler. Ooh. Jellied eel. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I'm very open to trying a lot of different foods. I'm not a picky eater. Like if there eventually is something that I don't like, then I won't eat it, but most of the time I'm willing to try something once or twice before I'm like, no. So, agree, Pidge. Okay. I'm gonna alt tab and we're gonna chill here for a minute to give my brain a bit of a break. And we also have ads getting ready to start. Um, so I want to try and go for another hour, but with that, that means I need to order food so I can have food at the end of stream. Um, let's see. But yeah. Like I understand being a picky eater, but again, at the same time, if you're not willing to try something, like medical exemptions aside, I will say medical exemptions aside, um, I know ARFID can make it really difficult. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about people who are just like, I don't want to eat that. Like picky eaters. I don't understand picky eaters. But then again, I was raised to try everything before I say I don't like something. Like, I'm very adamant in my dislike of lima beans. Um, but that's because I've had lima beans quite a few times. I just don't like lima beans. I don't understand why something is so dry in a soup. But yeah, most of the time for me, if I dislike a food, it's more of a texture thing than a taste thing. Very rarely is it a taste thing if I don't like it. Like I recently went through a phase where I couldn't eat salmon, and it wasn't the taste of the salmon, it was the texture of the salmon. Like any way salmon was prepared, I was just like, ooh. I'm over it now. I enjoy salmon again, but yeah. Okay. Chat, what do we do? Kaiser mentioned chicken, and chicken does sound good, but I'm trying to figure out what does good chicken in the area. Yeah. Ooh, Thai food. Thai might be. I don't know if I'm in the mood for a satay, but Thai food does sound good. And luckily, we have a Thai restaurant nearby. Of all the things in my middle of nowhere city, town that I live in. Mm. Speaking of salmon, salmon's on the menu. Haha, I don't want salmon, but ooh, they have a mango curry. Noodle? Hold on. I need the Google for this. Oh! Ouch. Where? Okay, well, for now, we'll just plug this in. Twisted little game. Way. Hey. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, Thai sounds good. I don't know if I'll do Thai satay or the chicken satay. Satay? I think I'm pronouncing that right. My words are not wording. Sugar. I've developed a taste for you now. Sartay. Ah, chicken sartay. That would make more sense. My brain just reads it as satay because it's how it's spelt, but to Google. I've been saying it correctly. Satay. I will do Thai, but duck spring rolls. Oh, yeah, accents do affect things. I think I might do drunken noodles. I am quite the fan of drunken noodles. And chicken. You know, sugar. Developed a taste for you. Do you want to see how far it goes? Test me now, my love. You must be sick. Who gets the noodles drunk? I don't know. My muscles hurt. Uh, chat, I'm getting the gains, but at what cost? Give up the pain. No sugar. I've got a taste for you now, sugar. Taste for you now, sugar. Got a taste for you now, sugar. Taste for you. Do I get dumplings or salad rolls? I look at the Steam sale, but I did look at the Steam sale and I was like, ooh, there are some things that I would want, but I also just got back from my trip. So I'm like, I probably do not need to spend money on games. I like dumplings. We'll do dumplings. I don't know how many dumplings come in an order, but we'll do dumplings. If I have leftover dumplings, I have leftover dumplings. I do not think I get rice with this. I don't need rice with this. Vegetables? I get vegetables in it. I have stuff here for dessert, so I don't a sticky rice with mango. That is tempting. They also have fried banana. Hmm. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out. Because they also have sticky rice with Thai custard. But I think the custard would melt by the time that I get to it. So we'll do a sticky rice with mango. The echoing sutures, beckoning suitors, bonds at the wounds of the past. Depends on the custard. Yeah, by the time I get to it, I think it'll melt though. So, I don't need a drink. I've got water. From reality, to the rhythm of eternity, won't you fall for me? Insecurity surround me like lions in the den, and I feel like I'm losing touch with what I am again. Slowly I remember why I cannot pretend. Okay, drunken noodles, dumplings, and sticky rice. Order. There we go. It's a warm. I think it's a cold custard. Hold on. Custard. Cold or warm? Not interested. Okay, so it looks like from this restaurant it's cold. Won't you fall for me? Won't you fall for me? With my love is your garden. Won't you fall for me? Yeah. That's okay. I got the sticky rice with mango. So, back to the game! But yeah, so I'm working on putting together a presentation for my trip next week's. Egg custards tend to be cooked versus a custard powder, which is... Oh! See, I've got custard powder at home, and so I use milk if I make it. It's bird's... I think it's bird's eye custard? I think that's what it is. Bird's... Bird's eye... Custard? Yeah, bird's eye. Birds. Not bird's eye. Bird's custard. Why did I say bird's eye? I was thinking of the chili. Yeah, I've got bird's custard powder. I didn't buy Angel Delight. Damn. I'll have to do that next time. Yeah, bird's eye. I wanted to buy packets of Angel Delight before I came back. Biscuits. I need to get the incentive set up for the watermelon before watermelons are out of season. No! No, Angel Delight. Um, it's a pudding powder. It's like a not pudding. Is it mousse? Hold on. Angel butterscotch. It's it's a pudding. Oh, I didn't know it was the name for a drug as well. Yeah, it's like a pudding mousse thing. Oh, no. It's like a mousse. You mix it with some milk or like cream and it sets up into like a really nice mousse. the storm sea. Yeah. It's all the same to me. Da, da, da. I'm so excited for September. Sleep Token in concert. I'm so excited.
Thank God. All right, now go to the tower and figure out what's wrong with the antenna. You're a fighter, Alex. Just like her. You're stronger than you think.
Aw, thank you, Pidge. I am happy to be back to streaming. I did miss it while I was there. The break was nice, but I did miss streaming and I missed hanging out with people. I don't even know what the fuck I stepped on! We're fine. This will end up being a multi-stream game. I don't think I'm gonna finish this today.
Thank God. All right, now go to the tower and figure out what's wrong with the antenna. You're a fighter, Alex. Just like her. You're stronger than you think.
Ashley had a laugh that could make birds sing. She loved musicals and would sing along to cast albums, but she would only sing the villain songs. She was the gentlest kid you ever met. I asked her why she'd want to sing bad guy parts, and Ashley said being the hero is boring. Everyone knows how to be good, but being evil, that's something you can only do in your imagination. It's the only time I knew her to be completely and utterly wrong. A lot of people don't know the first thing about being good. A lot of people make this world a colder, crueler place without even thinking about it. Like you, as long as you can get what you want, 1,000 Ashleys could starve, could be left so hungry that they cry out, and then. I don't blame the monsters, I blame you. Whether or not you're actually one of the raiders who took everything from me, you're just as guilty because you're still alive. If that means you stole something from someone who needed it, who died without it, but you're not going to get away with it, not anymore. The National Guard's left, now it's just you and me. I want you to avoid the first trap, and the second, and the third. I want you to believe you will get out of here alive. I want you to hope, and then I want you to know how it feels when hope dies. Damn. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Branson. I don't know. I know this is a different game, but for some reason I thought something had happened and one was getting ready to pop up. Thank you so much for the bits, Branson. This is much appreciated. Wonderful. I have. It has been a while since I've watched the movies. I was probably actually gonna do a rewatch of them soon, but yeah. Um, I enjoyed the movies, and so I've wanted to play the game, and I remembered I had it, and I was like, oh, I can play this on stream today. Because I have no idea what I'm going, like, I had no idea what I was going to be doing. So, yeah. I thought they were interesting. I think the concept of the universe is really interesting. I really like the aliens. They're pretty neat. Anything that uses echolocation kind of, um, catches my interest, but yeah. Did you watch? I did. Oh, that one was interesting. Um, like I said, it's been a minute since I've watched him, so I need to watch him again to re-jog my brain for him. But um, I thought the movies were really interesting. I would have loved to have seen them in theaters, but didn't have the chance. Yeah, Deep Water. Which again brings my question up of would oil rigs and boats like be safe? Like as long as you're parked out far enough. I know you would occasionally would have to dock for supplies and everything depending on the thing you're on, but like ocean life might be a possibility is my thought process.
You did it. Radio's working. Listen. This is Task Force Empire to all available units. If you're receiving this message, convene at the harbor in Clinton. We're loading boats and we'll regroup at an island due east. The creatures cannot swim. I repeat, the creatures cannot swim.
I'm
This is Task
sorry.
Force Empire to all available units.
Could that be just
If you're
feeling
receiving
noodle?
this message, convene at the harbor in Clinton.
That's
Did you
amazing.
hear that? How long has it been since they recorded that? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's our best bet. I'll pack. Meet me at the station.
Thank you so much for the
Watch your
follow.
profanity.
Oh, I didn't swear, but thank you. Um, I have anonymous follows for your lurking and viewing pleasure, but thank you for the follow. The little doodle in the journal. I love it. Thank you for the hydrate. I love the doodle. Guess what does? Okay.
I know it.
Who are you touching her?
What the hell are you? Get off me!
I won't.
Kenneth! Kenneth! No, 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 no.
Oh. Technically, we don't know if Laura died. Like, we saw her run away. We saw the thing go after her, but wait, did we lose signal again? Ah, see, it didn't even pop up anything on my side. What the flag nog? Twitch! OBS! Stop being a bitch! Fuck! Damn! Frickin' I'm out of coffee. That's fine. I'll drink water now. My food is almost here, so. Freaking stupid ass. Unfortunately, on a hear me out cake aliens. Why am I like this? What the? Oh, damn. Okay, well, I am gonna take that as a sign. Was that number 13? Okay, let me write that down. Where's my pen? There we go. Death counter. We're at 13. So I will get that set up before next Friday. We will be continuing this game next Friday. I am really enjoying this. I don't even know how far into the game we are. But I'm having a good time. I am enjoying it. Yeah. So let me switch back to here, and then quit here. Yes. Um, I know we didn't do too long of a stream today, but um, yeah, alkaline will work. But yeah. So thank you guys so much for joining me on today's stream. Thank you for the bits and the follows. I will be seeing you guys again on Monday tentatively. I'll have to check with Magpie and them to see what we are doing. Almost 6 hours? I know, it just doesn't feel like a very long stream. Like, oh, yeah. I'm gonna send you guys over to a kobold, a really cool kobold. Uh, someday when we acid alkaline between black and white. Hopefully, I will be able to do some stuff over the weekend for stream and stuff. I'm gonna look at getting incentives set up. Um, because I do have some stuff to pay off from the trip. And so yeah. I'm gonna look into watermelons are in season. Watermelons are in season. Those of you who know what that means knows what that means. So I'm gonna be getting an incentive set up for crushing a watermelon. And then um maybe like a bonus incentive to crush it on stream. Because crushing it on stream takes a bit more of a setup than videoing it and then showing the video on stream. So yeah, so we'll probably set up an incentive for that and then a bonus incentive for me to crush it on stream actually. Um but yeah, that'll give me some time to hopefully prep in the gym a little bit. Yeah, it's a bit to clean up as well, which I don't mind. And I get to eat watermelon afterwards, so I'm not complaining. But that one would probably be a shorter stream because um just I don't want to be sticky from watermelon for very long. But yeah, so I'd figure out how that's going. Let me get the raid started. But yeah, so I will hopefully see y'all on Monday. How it connects to my different life. Along with other incentives. If you guys have some other ideas for incentives and you're in the Discord, do I have a suggestions channel in my Discord? No, but I will get a suggestions channel set up if you are in the Discord. Or if you want to be in the Discord, exclamation point Discord. Gets you a spot in the hive. Not limited spots. Eh. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna be doing some work on the Discord and stuff and hopefully updating some stuff this weekend. Thank you everyone who has joined today. There's that one if you would like to. Yeah, join the swarm, there's always room. Or if you are not subbed, you can use Dino Dance. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I will see you guys hopefully Monday. We'll be doing Raft, I think, with Magpie and them. Depends on how Magpie's doing. If we don't do Raft, we'll find something else to do. But yeah, I will see you guys next week.